Okay. So, last time we were on Animal Crossing New Horizons, we were demolishing things. And although it was fun while it lasted, I decided to cut out the boring parts for you and do that in my own time. So I spent a ridiculous amount of time completely moving all of the buildings, flattening everything, and so we have basically nothing left. The only things I haven't done are there are a couple of bits of paths under bushes and trees that I moved, and my rock garden is still sat where it was. So the only interesting thing on my map right now is a little border outline I've made of roughly where my flyover goes. So I thought, let's go for vanity's sake and do this sort of section first. Now I figured out where my flyover goes from other people's streams who have visited my island, watching it back, and when I had my paths still down, I marked out the rough kind of area that it went by. And now I've got a little dirt path border that shows me roughly where it is. We're going to build outside of these lines, obviously, and they're not going to stay there, but it's just as a visual representation of the space I want to try and decorate first. So I think the first thing I'm going to want to do is do some construction. Hi Jack, hi Pee-wee, hi Amanda. Yeah, seriously is clean slate. Like I said, there's not much here. Like, I've got my trees and bushes over here, and I think this is probably the most interesting space on the island right now. But it's not much. Okay. Now to figure out what I want to do with this space, really. So, I'm gonna do my least favourite thing and terraform. So I think I want some little spaces and things. So I'm not gonna do it right up to the path. I mean, if I hide in between all of those trees, it might take you a while to find me, but I mean, there's not much other place to hide other than in my little forest that I've got going on right now. Always round my corners. This is only like a little strip of beach before we come to the little river mouth. But I don't want to like cut everything off completely. No, the best place to hide in the museum is if you go into the doorways and you can sit down in the doorways. Is you're hidden between two rooms. It's the best place to hide in the museum. I've proven it many times playing mini games. Even when somebody knows where I am, they're like, but I can't see you. figure out the shape that I want. I don't want it to be huge. No. And I also saw a video the other day of how to decorate the level that you're not supposed to be able to climb to. So in this build, I might give it a go, but I don't think that'll be today. No, that's not what I had in mind. I thought that was a bit closer. Terraforming is not my thing. Hey Gamer King. I'm good, thank you very much. I hope you're well. Okay. Also don't have very much on me, but I think that's fine. I'm gonna need to make this bigger if I want to put some stuff on top of it. Yeah. Not by a lot though. Not this button. That's to get the other shovel. I want this shovel. That's not what I wanted to do. Turn that off. And then this is all one flat edge now, which is not what I wanted. Maybe I keep it lower up front and higher in the back. Then again, I suppose I could just pop a tree there for height's sake. I keep going for my actual shovel rather than the terraforming tool. Okay, that's still not going to be enough space here. I am awful at terraforming. The worst. You know, you could also climb up. That's a thing you could do. Nope. Can I not build here? I can. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Finally. Need a lot more space to get those rounded edges than I had originally bargained for. Can I not put one here? Or is it's got to be too close to the one below, isn't it? This is going to be a lot of trial and error on my part. Having avoided doing any substantial terraforming up until this point. No, it won't. Okay. Okay. No, I can put one here. Rid of that corner. That's all I wanted up top. Believe it or not, just a little circle. Yeah, I know it looked like Pac-Man for a second, but that's not the idea that I'm going for. Not quite what I had in mind. I mean, I believe we've all been there with some sneaky cat videos at one time or another. My personal favourite is when people put shoes on animals and they walk funny. There's one side. I want a bit of space here. And of course there's a villager who just can't help but stand where I'm trying to work. Seriously? Why not? Oh. Hi Alice. And silver ups? Probably butchering names already. I mean, Gamer King Alice said she was gonna be lurking while she's working. That rhymes. So I doubt she's gonna respond to that. Well, I suppose it depends exactly what she's working on, but... maybe let's not make it quite so symmetrical. Okay, let's climb up and see what we want to do on top of this one. Still keep going for the wrong shovel. Oh, I can't do that one because I haven't built it underneath. Or that one. Okay, good to know. Would that make it big enough for my circle up? And then give it some lumps and bumps. Okay, I can put my... Still pressing the wrong button. Hey, Bobby. Okay, there we go. We've got 2 cliffs either side of the entrance. And I think I'm gonna actually do two bridges either side as well. One going towards the resident services over here. 'Cause it's what do you want? You got in my way earlier, and now no. So now I'm gonna want my water. Some water going over here. Not that one. No, I just flattened everything. Just flattened everything. Didn't want to. No, I'd definitely say that if you're not sure about it, it's not something you just do on a whim. Because, I mean, it took me hours and hours of work to flatten the island down. And then restarting it is a different kind of work, because then you're losing all of your stuff, your progress and stuff, if you want to restart entirely. So if you're not sure, I'd maybe wait until you are sure. Can't get rid of that little corner piece, can I? No. I mean, if you've got somebody that's willing to hold on to some of the stuff that you've got, then maybe you could do it that way. I know enough people have done that. Which I'm sure you could go and drop a load of stuff on your sister's island and then retrieve it afterwards. What is it with villagers that just, they have to be wherever you're trying to do construction? They just have to. Like, all of this island is flat. There's nowhere that they can't go, and yet they still want to be right where I'm trying to work. Ah! I'm gonna be filling in and digging out the same piece for a good long while. Oh my life. Really very good at Did I type it wrong? It should say the flatlands. Yeah, it does say the flatlands. Yeah, my title literally says the flatlands. Okay, let's go and grab a bridge off of Mr. Nook. Oh, I don't understand the joke. But that's probably more on me than anything else. Because I don't know what the far lands are. I don't know. I don't know if they're a thing. I've no idea. I'm probably just overthinking it. In fact, no, how much money do I have on me? Because I'ma need some cash. In fact, no, I don't need the cash right now. It's not like Oh, I wasn't thinking Minecraft, because obviously I'm not playing Minecraft right now. I do know what you mean by the Farlands. But, I mean, the Farlands have been taken out of the game for years. It's not quite the way it used to be. Let's talk infrastructure. I would like a bridge. Let's build a bridge and get over it. Now the question is, what kind of bridge would I like to build? Do I go all out and do Zen bridges? Or do I do suspension bridges? It's the same as last time. It's basic core. Yeah, I'm thinking Zen because they're a little bit more three-dimensional than the suspension bridge. I might use some suspension bridges later, but this is like the entrance. Don't want to go small time on the entrance. Yes, I know how to place a bridge, Tom. I've done it many, many times. Work is done. Freedom! Yeah, they're easy, the better looking pair of the bridges. It's just my last theme called for the... do you mind? I'm gonna wanna place a bridge here. I get that there's no other lakes to fish in, but can you just not? I don't even have a net to hit you with. Remove yourself. These villagers, man, I swear. Let me imagine it. Oh, and I definitely did it wide enough for the little extra bits in the middle as well. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Okay. Now there is going to be another cliff up here, essentially enclosing all of this space. So I'm going to have one path going this way, and then this one going across to resident services. So there'll be another cliff around here. Probably should have built the cliff before I placed the bridge. I may have done a boo-boo. We'll see. No, it seems alright. I mean, honestly, when I originally decorated my island even, I barely bothered to even touch the terraforming because it irritated me so much, basically. It was just... yeah, but I want it to look a certain way, so I'm gonna have to suck it up. No, I didn't want to fill in that spot. I wanted to around that corner. I mean, that's the thing. You don't have to flatten down the island if you're decorating. You can do it piece by piece. I'm just a little bit extra. It helps for me to see that how the whole thing goes together rather than seeing something next to something else. And flattening an island down is not for the faint of heart. I mean, my stream health looks perfect, so I should imagine that is your internet connection. Yeah, I'm just saying that I couldn't have done anything about it either way. We want some height on this one as well. Oh, saving you from history, salty. I mean, as much as I'd love to, because I too was not a fan of history classes when I was at school. I'm afraid that there's not much I can do to help. Okay, we've got a start on this. Oh, so you're not even actually... Oh. That's even worse. When it's not even actually part of the class, they've just gotten sort of distracted and are telling you about nonsense things that have nothing to do with anything. No. I mean, as much as life turns into chaos here, when the moment snow hits the ground, for some reason, it's still not a reason to cancel schools 9 times out of 10. Now let's see what we can put up here. Yeah, literally the moment there's a snowflake falling here, everybody loses their collective, we're gonna call it shirt for these intents purposes, but yeah. They all sort of lose it. You get absolutely insane traffic jams and everything. Everybody's rushing to go everywhere. Like, I don't understand it personally. Extend it a little bit out the back. Yeah, maybe try refreshing Gamer King. this up here. And I don't think we want it to be even, so like that. Okay. That'll do for now. I might come back and edit it at some point. So I've got a little pass through here. It comes down to this little beach. I've got this that'll go up to the resident services. Now, let's see. Yeah, they're not far from here to resident services. I think the next part I want to do is behind here, actually. What do you mean you forgot how cute Red was? He's a little fox. Foxes are cute, right? I like foxes, to be fair. Okay, let's just put a square up here for now. And then I'll dig into and around it to make it into more of what I had in mind. Yeah, I wish you could edit the names of like your island, your character and things like that, because they don't make it very clear which things can and can't be changed. Yeah, it's always real, the first piece you get. Always real. I mean, to be fair, Gamer King, you put that cliff there because it was an idea that I had that I wanted to do, and I told you that, and then you put a cliff there, so yeah. Except I'm not going to quite do it the way that you did. Yeah, you wait until something gets me to really belly laugh, and then we'll all be in danger. Wow, Jack. Wow. Just can't let it go, can you? I mean, we were having a conversation about island designs, and I said some of the things that I was going to do, and then this was definitely among them, and then you put a cliff behind resident services, and I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, to be fair, it's a thing that I've seen a few people do, which is why I was there like, oh, I like that. Oh, I want to give that a go, see if I can do something maybe slightly different with it. Oh, no. I'm gonna need to make this much bigger to put taller parts on it though, aren't I? Yeah, Nightbot is a mod on the channel. Otherwise it wouldn't appear in the chat at all. I think me and Bubby have different versions of Nightbot or something, because mine appears differently in the chat. I'm aware of that. And I'm not entirely confident on why that is, but do I make it identical on both sides or no? I don't know. I don't think I should. I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't trade in my chat. I don't mind if you do it on the Discord, but it's not really what the chat is made for. Okay, we're getting somewhere slightly. Oh, no, Didn't actually want to press that button at all just there. Yeah, I'm just burying myself in the snow. Sounds about right, to be fair. Let's take a look on what we put on the other side. So I went immediately in on this side. So maybe let's do the opposite over here. Oh god. You always end up with so much clay. It gets silly. Gets real silly. Okay, I think we should at least attempt to put some stuff up here. Yeah, you're not okay with the amount that you got. That's definitely, yep. So ideally what I want something here. Well, since I've started up, I've streamed almost every day. I skipped one day just because I had something else that I needed to do that day. But as a general rule, it'll probably be most days except for Fridays. Because Fridays are the only days where I have prior arrangements other than streaming. I mean, I have my own Discord, which is linked in the description, or if my Nightbot ever works, let's see if I can actually get it to work. If its commands work now, maybe someday. I don't understand. Some of them work and some of them don't. I just... It's beyond my brain power as to why. Okay, so maybe let's build up in the middle as well. You have smooth brain. I mean, me too, so... I always forget to mention that there is a Discord and it is in the description. I wish that my commands would work, honestly. I really do. It'd make life a lot easier. Especially when it comes to the shameless self-promotion section of streaming, making videos and all of that kind of stuff. Haven't quite gotten a handle on the self-promotion stuff. I mean, I've figured out all of the Discord servers that have promotional spaces on them. But the problem is going in and putting the link in all of those takes me far too long because I'm not exactly I'm like I said, I am to a smooth brain. Like I found a couple where it's like automated thing, and I've put it on there so my streams will come through on Bubby's server and a couple of others, RXVG and Pastelia. They'll come through on those servers. I mean, technically, it depends on what you mean by self-promoters. If I sit here and say, subscribe, hit the bell, press the like button, technically that's still self-promotion. But I don't find that as irritating as, say, somebody who... Say you get somebody that comes into your chat and they just immediately, they're like, oh, I'm going live in such and such amount of minutes and you don't even know them. Those kinds of self-promoters are annoying because they're there for one purpose and it's rude. You could at least ask, is there somewhere I could promote my stuff? Like, yeah, the bots and stuff I've seen a few of as well myself. Actually, I've seen more bots on Twitch than I have on YouTube, honestly. I think I had what I believed was a bot comment on one of my things, but I immediately removed it because it was just silliness. It looked like an automated message to me, so I just got rid of it because it had nothing to do with the video or anything. That's not quite what I had in mind. This is going to be a lot of me going back and forth, trying to figure out how I want things. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. My favourite one is one that I often see over on Twitch. I have yet to see it over here, but it's like the different variations of characters and what have you, just to try and get around like banned words and phrases, things that people have input for it, and it's like a wanna be famous, and then like I assume that it's if you use their service, you get a load of chat bots and what have you, so it looks like you've got a load of viewers, but I don't know the kind of person that would want to do that. I'm making a flower garden. Well, I've definitely made enough of those for one lifetime. I can say that much for sure. That's not where I wanted that. It's hard to tell where the edge of the cliff is. It kind of blends in sometimes. I think I climb up here and build these out a little bit. Wrong button. This button. maybe one more. Something like that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. In fact, no, I wanted to put waterfalls. So I'm gonna have like a really, really noisy town centre. Everybody's favourite. I'll see you, Jeffro. Good luck. In fact, I think I do. Yeah, something a bit like that. No. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. It's not absolutely awful yet. Do we put it so that there's a pond somewhere down here? Could do. Might be nice to do. So if I do a similar sort of thing here. And connect the two. Can I not do that piece? Oh no, because it's on the edge. No. There's another god. Do as you're told. Silly rivers. I don't think I can do it the way I want it. No, it's just going to fill it in every time. this going? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. No. Just gonna be doing the same thing over and over. Oh my life. I think that's as close to how I wanted it as I'm gonna get. And then I can go down here and I can put a pond down here. That is split up by this bit of rock. Something like that maybe? It'll do for now as a rough idea. Let's go and steal this balloon. I see its shadow lurking. Pendulum clock. Just what I always wanted. Okay. Maybe we grab some trees. Now I think what I really want to do for this is do a mix of trees. So, thinking of the best way to do this. Okay, I'm gonna shake myself down some fruit to move some trees as a start. There's another balloon? That seemed far too quick. But okay. A retro radiator. Okay. So I've got some fruits. Let's eat a couple of these and start picking what trees we want. Might as well eat the whole lot. Grab ourselves a good chunk of trees because we've done a fair bit of terraforming already. And even just putting trees on it will make a big difference to the way it looks. Okay. Crack out the shovel. So let's go for some cedar trees. Some hard trees littered in with the fruit trees over here as well. About 22 million? Something like that. My native fruit is oranges. Because the internet is cruel. Yeah, 22 million. Something like that. Let's put a tree up here. Yes, I am. That's the irony of the situation. And I don't know if there's enough room to put one back here. If not, we might need to do no, I think we need to do the sneaky water trick. Which I have actually never used before. I do one here, one here, hop over, join them together, and then climb up. I say should, be able to plant a tree here now. Yes? Did they patch it, or have I done it wrong? I'm probably doing it wrong. If I do it all the way across, because it's a different shaped cliff. I don't know. I know this used to work. Doing the a bit of water on the side where you wanted to put it. Not much of all. Oh my god, I can't. That's not fair. Oh, I'm gonna have to extend this cliff then. If I can't do the sneaky, cheatsy water tricks. Probably because I'm too small brain I time travel occasionally. Like I time travel to help clear up the island, but it's not something I make a habit of doing. I didn't want to do that one. In fact, we might as well leave it like that. Should be? No. Climb up. Now let's grab my shovel and plant my tree. Finally. Not entirely sure if I'm even going to leave the trees that are at the top or just put something else up there. But for the time being, they'll do. Oh, this means there's probably not going to be enough space for a tree here either, is there? Maybe, just about. No? Oof. I done goofed. Sit down. Yeah, I thought it'd give it a little bit more dimension, but we'll see how I feel about it. I'm still pressing the wrong button to try and terraform. No, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Oh, it's that it's too close to the cliff part above it. So if I extend this a bit, I can move it away from that. Maybe, possibly. So I don't need to do that. That's better. Okay. Okay, so this hole won't work. We know this. But maybe somewhere over here will? In fact, yeah, slightly over here. Can I? Yes, I can. That works. I've still got the back one over here to do. I think I'm only going to put one up here. This one. Maybe put one over here if I can. If it'll allow me. Yes, we can. I'd like to put another one over here, actually, now I think about it. Or somewhere. In fact, let me climb down and have a look at this little path. Yeah, I don't want to bring this forward anymore. So maybe somewhere over here. So we are going to extend this out a bit, I think. My first Animal Crossing game was New Leaf. I had that on my little DS Lite. Used to sneak it to bed and play it while pretending to be asleep. You know, just volume off, playing Animal Crossing in bed, and then if the parents come in to check on you, just tuck it under the covers and lay there silently and hope nobody noticed. I feel like that's too much of like a line. We'll allow it for now because there are going to be other things up here as well. I mean, I had both Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, but for my Game Boy Advance, I actually had like a little clip-on part that went over the screen, which was a light. So yeah, that was a thing. I've probably still got that somewhere, actually. Probably still got that somewhere. And that was the only light you could get from that sort of thing. Like you say, there was no backlight or anything like that. Oh, I don't even have a tree on me to put there. Let me get down, maybe. Cool. Need to eat some more fruits. Yeah, you could get like a clip-on light that you put over it, and you could get the ones that had like almost like a magnifying effect like a magnifying glass as part of it and all sorts of things. How the times have changed from having to buy a light to have light on your games to having software for things like dark mode, so things that aren't quite so bright. Oh dear. The irony. On there. Yes, yes, yes. Climb up. Can I not climb a diagonal? Yes, I can. I think I do put them closer to the water up here. Haven't decided what I want to put in the middle yet. But I'll find something appropriate to put up here. In fact, I might swap some of these trees out for hardwood, but I don't think I've got any sat around. I suppose I could go and buy some saplings from the Nooklings. I mean, I suppose everything comes with an upside and a downside, because I was allowed things like Game Boys and stuff like that, but the tech I had available to me when I was growing up was like the older stuff. I never had anything that was up to date, which is why like I grew up with PS1, Sega Mega Drive, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. I didn't get my DS Lite until I was maybe 14, 15-ish. Which was, you know, definitely at least a couple of years after it was released. So I was a bit late to everything. I never had the cool thing, the in thing that everybody else had. No, I'm not 18. I'm almost 10 years older than that. Oh dear. No, I don't actually want to talk to you. I want to... I mean, usually that depends on what I'm doing, Luna. Like, it'll go from people assuming that I'm younger than I am, and then all of a sudden I'll treat somebody like I'm their mum, and then people assume that I'm much older than I am. Oh yeah, I haven't got these yet. Yeah, I'll buy this. But that's not the only thing I had in mind to buy. I mean, if somebody were to see my face now, they'd assume that I was like 40. Like, just mainly because it's poorly lit and don't have any makeup on or anything like this. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. So, probably not a good look for anybody right now. Yes, here's what we have today. Aw, teddy bear. We probably already own the teddy bear. Cedar sapling. I want some of these as well. I suppose I should just buy a load, really, shouldn't I? I know I have some, like, by some I mean one or two in my storage, just from like the things that get put in the lost and found box. Hi Stitches. I don't even want to know what you're thinking about, Raymond. Do not want to know. Okay. Do we want a tree or two down here? Do we? I might pop one somewhere here. Can I put one here? I don't know whether it'll grow though. Yeah, and I think that'll be it for trees just there. And I don't know what I'm gonna build off of that yet, so I'm not gonna put one down there. So let's have a look at what we've got. Let's go up. Let's change this one. I do have a Twitch, however I don't currently stream on Twitch, just on here. Hi King Maxons. I do have a fair few friends who stream over on there though. But I chose YouTube because, I mean, I already had a bit of a community over here. I climbed up here and I don't have any fruit on me. Okay, let's run to the house. I'm bound to have some fruit in the house, surely, so I don't have to shake 100 trees. Yes, I know, I've got bugs in the house because of moving all of my buildings. I do have some more saplings in here. The only thing I have is my cherries. Let me grab one and put that back. At least it's not too far. Climb up here and replace this one. Helps if I eat my fruit first. I'm going to take a sip of my drink, absolutely try and knock my teeth out with the glass. Love to see it, love to see it. Like this. Okay, we're making progress. I mean, that is mega bonk. If I like chip a tooth or something, that's mega expensive. some little bits and some features. Let's figure out what we're gonna do. So let's go path. I think we're gonna keep it dirt path for now. I haven't fully figured out what path I want to use, or whether I want to use a code path instead, maybe. Just to get a rough idea, this will do. Oh yeah, I forgot I've still got clear codes in some places. I mean, I probably don't want it to be a straight line, but just for the purpose of looking at the amount of space I've got here. We'll just make the most direct path for now. And then potentially update it a little bit later. Okay. Buffering? I'm not seeing any buffering at all. The thing is, on my monitor at the moment, I've actually got it open on YouTube instead of on my thing at the moment, because obviously somebody said buffering before, so I wanted to see what was going on, but I haven't seen any myself personally. So we got that bit of path, and then down here we're gonna have something coming out of this. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you, friendo. I suppose you can take all of my money. Sure, I'll help. There you go. Take all my money. Yep, donate. Okay, we're actually getting something that looks roughly like I had imagined. No, that's okay, Amanda. Don't worry about it. There are enough times where I've been doing a lurk somewhere in the background of many, many other streams. Can I do the one in front of it without talking to him? I can. Okay. So now we've got general layout of paths, that bridge, a little bit of terraforming. Of course, the fun part will come where I decide all of the items and sets and stuff that I want to put in. I don't think we're quite there yet. Okay, let's change this a little, because I definitely don't want it to be just a straight path. Let's go too wide here. Today is Groundhog Day. What, it's repeating over and over again for you? I honestly don't fully understand what Groundhog Day is. I think it's a US thing more than a UK thing. At some point we will have a path that doesn't look horrendous, but until then this is what we've got. Just a little outline of what I'm the general area I want these things to go. There we go. Okay. Now, the question is what do we want here? I think what I'm leaning towards is more water, because I've got the water just here. I think what I want to do is extend this out. Yeah. It is what I want to do. Second guessing myself. Okay. Keeping rounded edges as a general rule. If I can. I bring it around as well? Maybe I do. Maybe I bring it down here rather than up here. Let's see. No, I think it has to be up. We're trying to fill this space, not the other spaces. Yeah, but, I mean, my house isn't going to stay there. That's the thing, though. It's just there to be at least somewhat out of the way. I mean, I suppose I could put a pond here and then there eventually go a house here, but I don't really want a house where the backdrop to it is resident services, honestly. So there'll probably be, I don't know, like a flower garden out the front of here or something like that. So having the pond as a backdrop to that, maybe. Honestly, I probably should have moved my house somewhere else, somewhere far away from here, but the forethought was clearly not with me this morning when I moved it. Go up here before going across again. Always filling in the spots. Always. Let's have a look at what we've got so far. Yeah, well, I might bring it around slightly as well. Right, let me fill that in so I can... Can I do... Maybe... Bring it down slightly isn't bad. I want you to cut off that corner. Okay. Fill in this bit. Okay, that, and then cut that corner off. Yes, that's definitely what I had in mind going, for sure. I mean, honestly, I'm not a person that's bothered by likes and dislikes because, as far as I'm aware, like analytics wise and things like that, because it's interaction, it actually doesn't make any difference. But I do consider myself very lucky in the fact that I have a couple of streams up now and I've got an 100% like ratio. I have 0 dislikes, and now that I've said that, I expect everybody to rush back and dislike everything. Oh, balloon coming overhead. I mean, YouTube knows you're watching regardless of whether you like or dislike. But the more active interaction you get, the better. And it honestly, it doesn't... I've actually heard rumours that in some instances, in large numbers, dislikes help more because people will be like, wait a minute, what's so bad about this video, and click on it, whereas you see massively liked videos more often than massively disliked videos, so people are less curious. But I don't know how true that actually rings. It's a nice theory, I guess, but definitely not going to be a long-term solution. Definitely not something I'd go aiming for either. The most disliked video on YouTube. Something like this, maybe. Maybe. But I am gonna do one of these. No, I wanted the one next to it actually. This is just a compilation of disappointed noises every time I mess up, really. It's not a, not your usual stream. Why can't I? Oh, I can. Make a YouTube Shorts video of all of my disappointed sighs every time I mess something up. Okay, I think I'm actually going to put this one in here. Maybe? Nah, I think it actually looked better with just the one. Yeah, looks better with just the one. Okay, so we've got that. To go up to resident services, we'll probably do some sort of flower garden down here somewhere. So I think so the idea is, if I come in, I've got resident services this way, and I'll have nooks and ables over where my forest is sat at the moment. I think the next thing I'm going to do is the area for my house, actually, which will lead off of here. So this is going to be an interesting one. So let's see what we can do. Maybe create a moat around and a bridge and just live on a little island. I mean, that's going to use a lot of my bridges, but we'll see. Doesn't need to be particularly wide, I don't think. Should we go 2 or 3? Can you jump over a 2? Yes, you can. So we go 3. That's not where I wanted that. Oh, my life. Okay. So starting to get some water back onto the island, which is nice because there's yet another thing that shows on the map a little bit of interest. Actually, I think I want it more this sort of direction. I don't want it to look too purposeful, but at the same time, like, obviously I'm building this, so it's probably not gonna look natural. No, no. That's not what I was going for. So if I bring these points out, maybe push this in a little. Yes, that was definitely what I was trying to do. Sure. Really struggling with the terraforming today. And every day, to be fair. I don't think it's something that ever, well, it might be easy for some, but I don't think it's something that's ever going to get easier for me, personally. Wow. Really doing well at this today, aren't we? Okay, it's got to be at least relatively straight if I'm gonna put a bridge here at some point. So I can't go too wild with it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Not entirely confident on where that is, but it's somewhere. No. Can I not dig this space next to me? I can. Okay. Okay. I think this is going to go back up here. So we just want like a little sneak peek out the side. Just a sneaky little peek. Oh. This may take me the longest time of just about any other Animal Crossing stuff that I'll ever do. Terraforming will always be a nightmare to me anyway. As Exhibit A presents itself. Yeah, that's fine. Lurk away. Okay. Getting a bit of this done. Let's do a little more over here. I'm struggling with the other side. She says, and then struggles with this side as well. Okay. Ideally, I want it to be a bit chunkier over here. We love a good chunk. have black cosmos, but they're not for trade. Plus, I already mentioned that my live chat is not for trading purposes. You can do that over on the Discord if you want to trade over there. I think I'm going to fill this little bit in here actually. I mean, I already told you once when you were on about if anybody has Sherbin boxes. Let's see. So wait a minute, you were asking for Sherb from somebody and then immediately walking away from the chat where you're asking. Odd. Okay. Yeah, sometimes YouTube chat does some weird things. Like, to be fair, if the chat goes absolutely flying, it actually cuts off after a certain point, so you can't load all of the messages at once. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Oh. Have a little stretch. I think that bottom left corner is going to bother me. I think it's going to bother me a lot. Yes, Animal Crossing, that is what I wanted to do. For certain, for sure. other way. Yep. Okay, we're getting a little island on the island now. Working our way towards it, slowly but surely. Nope, I didn't want that. That was there. Just undoing everything. Got another present incoming. I think I'll take out one more and then do that. Oh, my slingshot broke. I can't even do anything about this balloon apart from wave at it as it goes by. Bye, balloon. Okay, this bit of terraforming is irritating me to say the least, so I think I'm gonna move on to something else for a little bit. As a general rule, I'm gonna have a bridge here, so let me finish this bit of water and then I'll move on to something else. Still not getting the right one. This one. Okay. I think I'm gonna call that bit for now and start doing other bits. So let's mark a pathway here. Because this is where the bridge comes off from. Okay. Might as well do the same on the other side. Still here, just lurking while having people over for cataloguing. Did you refer them to Bobby's cataloguing tutorial? Although I must admit his cataloguing etiquette in that stream was a little lacking. Okay, there's one where the bridge is going to go here somewhere. Don't think I've ever actually catalogued anything from you, Pee-wee. Don't know, Bobby. What? I mean as in Boo Bubby. I just call him Bubby because, I mean, I get that it's supposed to be Boo Booby, but Booby means something else in my language, so I actively choose to mispronounce it. Honestly, it's not exactly quiet here either. It's absolutely chucking it down outside. Okay. Stand slightly out of the way, see what we're looking at the moment. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's go take a look at this last little corner down here, because this is in the viewpoint as well. I might leave this as like a path onto the beach and have something on this beach, although I am notoriously terrible at decorating beaches. Oh yeah, the extractor fan. Took me a moment to think of the term for that, honestly. Okay, got a bit of path going up here. Let's not take it too close to the water. Which means we're going behind some of these. We'll leave it at that for now. Let's erase this one that's just here. Yeah, they are very noisy. I've got an extractor fan built into the building here. The problem with that is that it's one where it's like it looks almost like a literal fan rather than the ones that go over the cooker. It's just in the side of the wall. But it's got a plastic thing that closes over it when you're not using it, so that it's not letting cold air in and out of the house. Now, when I turn it on, that plastic like little shutter thing opens, but the fan does not spin any longer. I no idea why. I don't really use it all that much, but it doesn't do its job anymore. Oh no, I wanted the one in front of it. they're just here. I might put something here, so I'll do a path going across here instead. Which means this bamboo is going to be in the way, but that's alright. I'm not going to move it at the moment. Okay, so I can get rid of this piece here. In fact, have I got any more? I do have fruit on me. I can eat one and move this bamboo. Like I said, I wasn't going to, but here we are. Nice and easy. Okay. Well, we've definitely got a solid start, if nothing else. Need to decide what I want behind the resident services, because that will be a key issue later on. I don't think that's going to be my first port of call at the moment, because although that does fall within the space that I'm decorating at the moment, I think I'm going to leave that part for now. Maybe work on something else, because I think I want my rock garden back there somewhere. And that is not something I'm doing today. Like, it's a pretty sizable area, but I think I want it somewhere here. In fact, let's size this up for a second. So I know these lines are only a rough estimate of the space in the flyover. They're not exact, because obviously that'd be pretty hard to do. Got a bit of clear code there, obviously. Don't know why it took me 2 knocks to figure that out. So much clear code all over the place still. Okay, so let's call this roughly my midway point. I misdug some holes here. Oops. So our midway point here is 2. So I'm going to call it this one for the purpose of this. So I think we're roughly here. No, one up. Okay, so we've got 6 rocks. If I put an item in the middle here, I think the way I want it is 1 here. One here. That on this side. Oh, I've dug this one too far out, that's what I've done here. I was like, wait a minute, what? There we go. 6 rocks. Or that is the idea anyway. So let's take this. And these are where my rocks are going to be. Obviously not at the moment, but it's good to get an idea of where we want it to be, just so I know that it's the rock garden. Let's go for stone colours. And I don't know for sure what I'm going to put in the middle. I might... I don't know. I'll figure it out. This is just an idea for now anyway. I might do some other areas before I do the rock garden and then be like, oh, actually I want this here. So nothing's set in stone, that's for sure. No pun intended, but there we go. So I think let's Plant some more trees. I think I want to actually be able to see a tree. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. A couple of trees here. Let's fill in these holes because they're going to bother the heck out of me. And let's go and look at a little bit of space up here. Because I've got big plans for a spot up here. Oh no, that means I'm gonna have to move some bushes. Oof. Big oof. Wait, how many spaces? So it needs to be 3, 4 rounded edges. So actually this is the almost the perfect width for what I wanted. I think I may go one wider. So I'll leave the bushes there for now. But we will do this. In fact, I could probably dig up some bushes and plant them around. But, I mean, it's not going to be many. Not compared to the sheer amount I've actually got. Let's go for the holly bushes. Because I think they're what I've got the most of. Okay, that's a good amount. Let's start off with these areas. Squeeze through. There we go. I mean, I could probably go and dig up some flowers as well for these spots, but I don't know what colour scheme I want to go for flowers wise yet. I I want it directly on the edge. Let's climb down. I think our next one. In fact, no, that'll be following the same pattern as that one. I don't want to. So let's go here. Yep, that's fine. I don't think we want one on that side. Might. No, if I put it in front here, it's going to be too much of a straight line with the one above it. How about if I plant it in front of me here? Nope. Maybe I just go for another one back here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for me. Put one there. Put one in this little gap as well. Obviously not going to put one on top of there. But I might put one here. A few bushes made a bit of a difference. A little summit. I'll go and grab a few more for behind the resident services area as well. Maybe we use a different kind for behind resident services. Let's see, maybe we go for some of the stuff that's flowering. I think these might be my only 5 of these, but that's fine. I think all of my other ones are pink, yeah. Getting lost now because the island is so open, there's no like landmarks to figure out where I am. I can't put anything next to that at the moment. It'll stop it from growing properly. I think I want that bush in front of that tree. here is where I want this. And then move this one. That's not what I was aiming for. Up the cliff, please. Plus. There we go. I think we move this one. So pop this here. Maybe, probably not, but that's where it's going for now. That one there. Climb down here if it'll let me. And put one next to you as well. I think the last one should go near this lake somewhere. So maybe if I squash it in here. Yep. I feel good about that choice. So let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab myself a drink. So I will be right back in a second. Hold tight. Yep, gotta hydrate. I mean, I'm supposed to have an automated Nightbot thing that reminds me to sit up straight and stay hydrated and what have you, but Nightbot doesn't want to work, so it doesn't remind me or the chat. And I've reset all of them. I cannot figure out for the life of me why lurk works, but none of the others do. Like, nothing works. Oh, that one I did a double exclamation mark. It doesn't do anything. Now I've got like a good 10 of them and one works. One command works. Anyway, I'm gonna grab that drink before I forget. Let me give you some. There we go. Okay, we're back. No, I didn't end, just took a quiet moment to stretch my legs, get a drink, go to the bathroom. Okie doke. Let's see what we got. I think I missed a hole here. I think I'm gonna plant a tree somewhere down here, if it'll let me. All of the clear codes. Great for getting rid of weeds. Really, really annoying for when you're trying to do literally anything else. Can't plant it that close to the cliff. So maybe I go plant one of these here. And then maybe do this guy up here, down here even. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. What we got. Okay. Let's go build some more of this up. I don't want to go too far, so let's maybe start going this way slightly. I mean, many different methods. I had quite a few to begin with, from farming things and selling things and what have you. I've got some from giveaways and things. But the thing is, after a certain point, once you've paid off your home loans and what have you, like anything you sell and what have you sits in your savings, and there's not really much to do with it beyond a certain point, because I was pretty much done decorating and all of that sort of stuff, so it just sort of built up. Okay, so there'll be some water in here, and then more cliffs. I mean, I won a giveaway that was for 4 million, and I used 2 million of that to pay off, well, 2.5 million of that to pay off my last home loan and get the expanded storage and all of that stuff. Yeah, 4 million is a full inventory, a full pocket, all of your pocket spaces full of bell bags. So, yeah. And I think, actually, ironically enough, the person I won that from was Jeffro, who was here earlier. I don't know. Considering the amount of pocket space you have and things like that, I don't think it's necessary. I think there are a lot more quality of life updates that Animal Crossing could do with a long while before an upgraded wallet. Like, I don't know, maybe changing the terraforming so that A is to build and B is to destroy. You know, that'd make terraforming a little bit more tolerable. Maybe putting a shopping cart kind of system, almost like you'd have when you're shopping online in the Able Sisters, so you don't have to go in and out every time. I mean, mass crafting, at least for some things. You know, even if it's not for absolutely everything. I think you should have at least the option for certain things. But I'd have any and all of those before some of the other... before a wallet upgrade. You know, I'd love to mass craft fish bait. That'd be wonderful, because it means I'd actually not need to take my entire life to just to do some fishing. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not even going to push it too far and say, oh yeah, just mass crafting in general, even just for certain things. Certain things that you're crafting multiple of at a time anyway. Like, you're never just going to craft one fish bait. Like, why can't I craft them in 5s or 10s? As long as you've got the materials to do it, I think there should be an option for it, but not yet. Not yet. Time are we on? 8:30. We're good. We're all good. Having a nice chill one today. Let's do this. Oh, I should have gone out one more, I think. I want the next level up as well. I want that to be at least 2 wide. I think at the moment I can only do 1 wide. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to climb up there and see. Because I want this ledge here to be 2 wide as well if I can. Which means I'll definitely need to expand it out a little bit. Yeah, I can only do 1 wide at the moment. Okay. Shuffle myself down. And we'll build this out at least 2. This is turning out to be a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. And you'll see what this is going to turn into probably on another one, because I want to be able to get it at least somewhere where it looks semi-decent for what it's going to be on a stream. And I know I'm not going to be able to do that today. Plus I need to order a load of stuff, and I don't want to be going in and out of the initial loading screen a lot, because that takes a lot of time. And I'm sure that's not fun to watch. Not here for loading screens. Hopefully that'll be wide enough so that I can get at least 2 on that top one. I mean, honestly, I could probably do with, yeah, it helps if I build up this layer first. I could probably do with 3, actually, now that I think about it. And it also helps if I press the right buttons. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the 3 and go 1 more out. It gives me more options decorating wise. I'm gonna pop that there. So we've got that, which means, yeah, I'll need to expand the bottom out again. Wrong button, this button. And do this. Expand the bottom out one more just so I've got room to put things on there. I'm still going to open that menu up every time. I'm going to open up anything but the construction menu apparently while I'm doing this. Oh, my controller has disconnected itself. And now we're back. Okay, there's our odd cake looking thing. So there's going to be some water down here, a bit of land, and then the cliff. So let's and parts of it are going to be seen from the side. So doesn't need to be particularly wide water, especially not down the sides. Not for now, anyway. Yeah, I did keep 2 spaces at the edge here. Good, good, good. fact, I could bring this out a little further. Maybe. So let's not do this side just yet. That gives me a rough idea of some scaling for certain things. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to be too far away. Oh, I've got this one out. I thought I had the cliff. Let's grab myself a ickle bit of cliff. In fact, I might as well climb up on the one that I've already got here. Take a look at the perspective of that. Yeah, because what I think I actually want is an upper part so that you can see all of it. So actually I think this is roughly the right sort of width for what I want. I might just take the other planes in a little bit. We'll see. Yeah. We're definitely getting a rough guide of what we were looking for. We gotta have an incline going somewhere up here as well. Oh no! You know, gotta be able to get up to your vantage point to look at some things. Okay. Now, one thing I'm curious about, and the reason I keep running to the middle of that patch is I think I've made a boo-boo in the fact that this isn't an even number. Yeah, it's not an even number. I need to figure out whether I want to shrink it in one or make it wider by one. I think I may be cheeky and actually shrink it in one. So let's grab my ladder out and start it from the top. Yeah. I'm doing the right thing. I am. Second guessing myself. Everybody's favourite. I'm having like brain fart right now because I'm trying to think, and it's just not happening for me. Brain is not responding. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it in one and hope that that works and that I don't need the too thick on the sides as well. I don't think I do, but I'm unsure. I mean, yeah, I've done a heck of a lot on Animal Crossing today, considering what was left after last stream that we did on Animal Crossing, all of that demolition and stuff that we still had left to do. I did last night, this morning, moving all of the houses, getting rid of the odd bits of cliff, demolishing the stairs and bridges, wiping out all of the path. Like, obviously there's still a load of clear code all over the place, but I got rid of as good as I could get, and then marking out the flyover point as well. So I've done a heck of a lot of stuff just today alone, really. But yeah, even on this stream itself, I've got a good chunk done. Although it's not fully decorated, it's just terraforming more than anything. It looks somewhat visually pleasing on the map, which I'm happy about, but it's not that visually pleasing when you actually look at it. But you know, you gotta tackle these things one thing at a time. Probably not just yet. How long have we got on this one? Nearly 4 hours. I mean, it'll probably be sooner rather than later, but not right this very second. Also depends on what happens. You know, might get carried away and taken away by the flow of things. I think this here is going to be my upper bridge. Just hopping all about the place. So let's mark this. Oh. And once again, there is a balloon coming by, and I do not have a slingshot because I didn't go back and make one. Learn from my mistakes, because I'm clearly not. I think this would land one up rather than one down. Yeah. So let's call it here. Okay. There's another one down. Now there's just a lot of water here to figure out. Oh, no, I don't want to fill that back in. Okay. Oh, okay. PP raid. Pand raid. I'd know a PP raid anywhere. Welcome everybody, welcome. Let's see who we've got. We've got Nessa, Christopher, J Large, Avery, Natalia, Catfang. Hello everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, we got more coming in still. We've got Gotcha and Hufflepuff. Welcome everybody. Glad to have you here. Now, would you believe me if I told you there was nothing on my map when I started this stream? Hi, Panj. I hope you had a good stream. I didn't even see that you were live. Naughty, naughty, naughty on YouTube's part there. Let me grab your link. Click on all of the wrong things. And I know most of you have come from Panj, but never hurt to drop a channel link in there. Get in the good habit. Yeah. Apart from like a bunch of trees I've got here, I flattened everything down. So there was nothing when I started today. I mean, we're almost 4 hours in, but I feel like even for 4 hours, we've put in some serious work. It's just trying to figure out how to do the waterscaping without it looking like absolute doo-doo. Is not my strong suit, forte, whatever you want to call it. Because everything I do just looks a little off at the moment. Oh, we've got a couple more coming in. I don't think I've said hello to Anthony yet. I assume you came in with the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, honestly, like the cliffs and stuff wasn't so bad. Like I've dropped in a couple of cliffs over here and I don't think they look too bad. It's not anything amazing, but the water is just a bit of a struggle. And honestly, I absolutely detest, more than life itself, terraforming on Animal Crossing. Because I just no. Just no. It dislikes me and I dislike it right back. I always say that the one thing that I think would improve terraforming would be if instead of using just the A button for demolishing and building, I think it should be A to build and B to destroy. So I have at least a little bit more control over what's going on. I mean, it'll still not make... yeah, like right there, when I'm trying to destroy the one in front of me, I wouldn't have built this if it worked the way that I want it to. But, it just... There are so many times where it just doesn't make sense. The things it does. Just... No. Let's bring this in one more. And then come back out. Hunting for Francine still. I don't blame you for taking a break. Relocating, you mean you're finally getting to emerge from the basement. I mean, a lot of the flat that I live in, the apartment that I live in, is open plan. So to the right of me, I've got my living room, and directly behind me, I've got my kitchen. All of which is open to me right now. So take your pick what room I'm in. I'm streaming from the kitchen right now. I don't have a slingshot on me. Why are there so many balloons here to tease me? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna... Do I do a bridge on the bottom section? Do I? I think for symmetry's sake... why am I trying to do this? I think for symmetry's sake I sort of have to, don't I? Oh, I don't actually have my vaulting pole on me. Should have grabbed that. So let's put a little hop spot over here. Yeah, because I've got this bit of path here as well, and it just makes sense if it went straight to a bridge. So, let me see. These are slightly off. Have I got enough room to move this up one? I do. I could. I mean, Berold is fine until you actually see his house. Because you see, the thing is that a friend and fellow streamer, Apple Buddy, has Berold thanks to myself and other members of the chat in a live stream where we were the ones choosing who gets to take the spot on the island, essentially. And now she's stuck with Berold. And I thought, oh, you know what, he's not the worst until I actually saw his house, and I was shook. Like, as a character himself, I don't mind him. It's his house that bothers me. I think it really does him a disservice. Because, I mean, with all of the cameras on the walls and stuff like that, doesn't paint a very nice picture of the kind of character that he may be. Why didn't I just do this with the other two as well? So that I know that they're aligned properly. Sarah, you silly sausage. Yeah, I'm off by one. So I might move this bottom one over. In fact, not I might, I will. Let's get this one out. Get rid of some of this. And I can get rid of these as well, now that I don't need them. Can I remove the one that's on here? Can I? No. But that's okay, because that won't be there forever anyway. That's just where a bridge will be eventually. We need chess pieces, what, for all of the checkerboard pattern I've got down at the moment. Yeah, it's just a way of me knowing where everything goes, essentially. Like, these are going to be connecting to my bridges, and these might not actually end up being paths themselves. That's why they're checkered. They might not end up going that way. Let's see. Okay. Haven't made it like completely symmetrical, which is good, because that's not what we'd want anyway. So the idea is that on this island is going to be my house. I'm gonna put a bridge on each corner, all of them diagonal because I think they're more aesthetic, and I'm gonna stick my house back here and then decorate around it. That is the idea at the moment. So I don't remember exactly. See, Anthony? I don't remember exactly how big a house is actually off the top of my head. Do I want it directly against the lake? Or do I want some trees or something behind it? Well, I've got this little dip here, so let me grab this out. This is a 2 wide dip, not a 3 wide dip. I don't think a tree will go here, will it? Oh, it does. Oh, because it's a sapling and not a fully grown tree. Okay. We need to put down a little outline for this is where the house goes. I think I'm going to leave one space from the water. I think I have to, in fact. How many across is it? I don't remember. I know it's at least 5. I think your house is a 5 by 5. Or a 5 by 4, maybe? I don't know, I don't remember off the top of my head. So actually, I might say that this is where it goes. Which means that tree will definitely not grow if I put a house here. So I'm gonna move it now before I forget that it's even there. But we could put it somewhere over here. Not there. One in front of it. Oh, I've only got one of these left. Or in fact, you know what? Let me fill in that hole. And I'll probably want another tree over here somewhere. So, might as well mix it up a little. More clear codes in the way. Put this in here. I'll probably put a cedar up front here somewhere. Then leave it pretty open there for like a front garden type deal. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Let me see behind this cliff, plus I've got my thingy on. If I put one here, will it grow? Or is this too close to the cliff? I'm sure we'll soon find out. Got our little space here. Pop one here. And one somewhere over here. I'm 100% certain this one won't grow because this is technically a cliff piece. So maybe the clear code strikes again. Maybe we go here. Or is that gonna, I think that's gonna cover too much of the water. But we'll see. I'm gonna put one here as well for science purposes. So let's lay out the idea of a path that comes down from resident services. I mean, obviously my house won't be here. I'm thinking a flower garden of some description here. And I want to line these up. So if I skip out one like this. These should be in line. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Okay. I think we're 2 away from 50 subs. Literally read that at the right moment, clearly. I need to refresh my page to see that. Oh, right we are. Ah, my subscriber thing isn't updating. That's a Streamlabs thing. Can I refresh the feed? Maybe? I don't know. I'll figure that out another time. There are a couple of issues I'm still having, teething problems and what have you. But I think what we are going to do is we're going to find somewhere to raid so I can go and have my dinner. Let's see what we've got. Preferably some Animal Crossing. What have we got? think this is the one we're going for. So yeah, I know Bob just stopped. Nerf is starting in 30 minutes. I mean, really, I'd like to have my dinner. As much as the person I was going to raid has just been raided. Oh, they've been raided by a couple of people. Okay. Let's maybe find somebody that's got a little less chaos going on. Something a little bit more chill, maybe. Can always go here. Let's see what's going on over here. Although maybe this one's ending. Maybe. We've been going for a couple of hours as well. Ooh. Yeah. This one's ending. Okay. We'll just go for the original one that I was thinking. So this is Queen for Infinity, where we'll be heading over there. My raid command doesn't work, so we're going for #Sesmataz raid and pop that in over there, and we're gonna call it a day here so I can grab myself something to eat. If you enjoyed this one, subscribe, like, hit the notification bell, all that shameless self-promo stuff, and off we go.